Things about to change quickly. Hey, everybody. Come on into my live, if you will. I want to see you. I want to hear something from you. Things about to change quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to my channel. I hope you guys come on in as you come on in. Make sure you like the video for me. Thank you for joining everyone that joined. I had to get off because I had to take care of something. Um, I see y'all coming on in here a bit. I haven't seen my moderators. I seen Bradley. I would like to see Dwight. I would like to see um who else? Crank. I ain't seen Crank in a while. Crank on and off. I think Crank work a lot. So um a lot of my moderators have like jobs. And I understand everybody pretty much have a job. Um they have more important things to do than to be worried about me. Hmm. Thank y'all for coming in. When you guys do come in, though, it's always a blessing and it's always a help because you guys tell me all the time, I'm always watching. I'm always here, and I appreciate that. It just makes me feel very safe and comfortable, you know, makes me feel secure because, my friends are in and they're watching, so thank you so much for my moderators that's always in the building. Thank you. Because I can't do it without y'all helping me because sometimes we get people coming here that are just rude. Right now I'm trying to fold up my clothes. I'm gonna jump in the shower. Then I'm gonna watch some television. Things about to change, it won't be long. Things about to shift quickly. Where my OGs at? The ones that, been with me forever, ever, and ever. Oh, I have a lot of people that I haven't heard from in a long time. And I just want to let you know, thank you for always being there for me. Shadowland, where you at? Shadowlands, where are you? Um, some, but I bet you, it's just a lot going on in the world right now. People are just all over the place. And I understand, so. I keep saying I understand, but I be like, where everybody at? Where everybody at? It ain't fun going live and ain't nobody in the room. But thank you for, when you do come in the room, thank you for coming in the room. When you come in the room, thank you for coming in the room. Everything is going to be all right. If you're listening to me out there, everything is going to be all right. He knows what you need. He knows what you need. Yep. How you doing, babe? How you doing, babe? Hey, babe. Hey, babe. It just feels so weird right now. Hey, babe. That's what I'm going to tell him when he comes. Hey, babe. Hey, baby. Hello. 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 How are you doing, darling? Hello. Hello. I wanna say hello. 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 What y'all do when y'all boo walk in off work? What you tell him? Do y'all say hello? Hello. Do you smile? When you see him, do you just smile? Hello. 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 Get your back undone. Hello, hello, hello. I want to know what y'all did for Valentine's Day. I didn't do anything. For Valentine's Day, I sat in the house, chill. The day before, you know, how your friends get you out the house or whatever. That's kind of what happened to me. Uh, your friends love you. They don't want you to be at home alone. You know what I'm saying? Like your sister. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who love you ain't gonna never let you spend um Valentine's Day alone. For real. I never really had a Valentine's. But it's all good. I ain't mad at it. I just look at it like maybe I don't deserve one. You know, some people be like, yeah, you deserve Valentine. I know, but sometimes just the way you gotta look at it. Maybe I don't deserve Valentine's. You know? So for Valentine's Day, um I I I watch a few shows. I like to watch the Discovery Channel. Uh, you know, I hope somebody got something for Valentine's Day. Yes, I know somebody did. Oh, my Valentine, my sister got me the stitch. You know, I just love my sister, man. My sister real. It ain't real. It ain't a lot of real people you can call. You know, my sister real. And I know I ain't gonna never meet nobody like my sister. But you know, I guess she understands me. So a lot of people don't. They say they do, but they don't. But I don't know what it's like to have a Valentine. I don't even see how I'm able to come up with makeup looks. You know what I'm saying? How could you come up with something that you never really had? I've always had love from my parents, my baby, my baby. Um, but I ain't never really. I used to buy my daughter Valentine's Day. I get her like different things. When I would be with her, I buy her things. No lady need to go without on Valentine's Day. And even if you're married, you should keep the spice going. You know what I'm saying? Dwight, I'm so happy to see you. How was your day? Oh, every time you ask me that, it makes me smile. My day was great. Um, I was just talking about Valentine's Day, how I've never had one. No, no. In reality, I've never had a Valentine's Day. Oh no, never. I don't know what a Valentine's Day. I don't know what it's like to even have a Valentine. You would think all my life I've never had been in a relationship or anything, but I have. It's just that when I get into something, I take it serious. Even if they don't take me serious, I take it serious. I like to do the right thing in relationships. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm a pretty girl, and I just like to be real. I like to be honest. I don't like people playing games with me. But I have never had a Valentine's, and that it's kind of embarrassing, but it's not embarrassing because you can't help something that you never had. You can't help it if you never had it. People be like, What's wrong with you? Why you don't get out? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I'm old school. But I tell you what, when I do have my, when I do, when he finally shows up at my curriculum, I'ma say hello, hello, sweetie, where you been all my life? Where you been all my life? I love how people. I love for people to be happy. Put on some of that you Dwight, you like the Isley Brothers, have you heard of it? That's a group. Isaac Isley Brothers. Isley Brothers. Now that's some good Valentine music right there. Ooh. And then you got that what's it, Johnny Taylor? Hey, how you doing? I've been looking for like you all my life. Say I found good love. This time you found something special. This time to do it on, do it until you get it right. Oh, I'm romantic, but it takes a very nice person to see that out of me. I'm very romantic. I just get tired of people asking me, what you doing? Why you? Man, I don't know. I don't know. Hold up, y'all. I'll be right back. In my life with. Hey. Hello. Make sure you guys like the video. I noticed that we have 2 people in here. Could you like the video, please? Where have you been all my life? Been waiting for you. How could I let you get away? Oh my God. Y'all better be lucky I don't sing. Cause I be singing like, even though I'm not a singer, I still sing like I can sing. You understand what I'm saying? I still sing it. And I know I'm gonna be on somebody's record. Somebody. I'm gonna have to sing somebody. I get it all the time. People always be like, man, I gotta put you on my CD. Okay. I don't just get on nobody's CD. It's gonna ring now. It's gonna ring. I know I'm gonna get on somebody that's ancient. Ancient. This time we gonna do it. Do it. You and I got a special love. You and I got a special love. This time we got a good love. This time we got something special. This time we gonna do it. Put us on to it until we get it right. You and I got a special love. You and I got a special love. This time it's got good love. This time we got something special. This time we gonna do it. Until we get it right. You and I got a special. You and I got a special love. This time we got a good love. This time we got something special. This time we're gonna do it. Put it all to it till we get it right. You and I got a special love. You and I got a special love. This time we got a good love. This time we got something special. This time we gonna do it all to it until we get it right. I know y'all saying, you and I gotta see. Man, I'm trying to tell you, that's what they used to listen to. My parents, I'd be telling y'all all they business. That's what they used to listen to. Oh. Laugh out loud. You have a nice voice, girl. No, thank you. Thank you. You and I got a special love. Dwight, I be like, I mean, I'm just like, it like, I'm still showing up. No matter what the storm may bring, I'm back in you. I love me some Anthony Hamilton. Oh, I love me some. That's my favorite song. I can't stay away from you too long. And upon I love you. Ooh. And upon of it all, I love you. Dang, man. Ooh, I would love to feel some love like that. Oh. And upon of it all, I love you. You part of my life. And no matter what the storm may bring, I'm back with you. And upon of it all, I love you. And upon of it all, I love you. It's gonna be this celebrity, right? Though I, so it's a big celebrity, so big. I'm trying to tell you, I've been knowing this for a long time. I'm gonna tell you, it's this big, 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 big star. They watch me. They watch me everywhere. They watch me on TikTok. They watch me on YouTube. I know of them. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, they're a secret. They're not gonna let me see who they are. They hiding right now behind, different names and stuff. They're hiding because they don't want to expose themselves, because they, you know how celebrities are. They don't want to expose who they are too soon because they so used to people taking advantage of them. I know how that is because I'm a celebrity myself. That's how I am. I'm a celebrity makeup artist. That's what I do. So I know how it is. Like sometimes I know how I deal with celebrities all the time. I know how they feel. You know what I'm saying? When you walk in a place and people just staring at you, or they see you and they want something from you because they know you on TV. So give me something. You know what I'm saying? Most people, celebrities, Dwight, they don't like all that. You know what I'm saying? A celebrity, this is the thing about it, and I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of people don't know this, but celebrities don't like to be bothered like that. They like normal people. They don't want you to be treating them different. When you meet them, you just supposed to really just be cool. You know, for the most part of it, whenever I came in contact with a lot of celebrities, and I'm not lying. Like, it's just crazy how we glued together. I know they know me because I know them. They know me because I know them. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm everywhere because I'm real. I'm authentic. So of course, God's gonna allow me to be seen out the bunch. But you know, something so profound that the Holy Spirit shared with me. Um, it's this big celebrity that I'm gonna work with, and they ancient, real ancient. But they trying to figure out when could they come in and talk to me, because they don't know how I take to things. They don't really know how to come at me. They don't know how down earth. I'm really down to earth, like down to earth. They don't know that yet because they've been messed over too much. You know what I'm saying? Most people, when they been messed over too much, they don't give a lot of people a chance so quickly. But it's gonna be a nudge. It's gonna be like divine. The divine is gonna bring us together, and we're gonna work together. And however, I'm gonna be with this celebrity for a lifetime. I'm gonna go everywhere they go. They watching me, and I'm gonna go. A lot of people don't want me to work with. It's a lot of celebrities out there, and I'm gonna mention one. I'm gonna mention one that's real good, but I'm not gonna mention a lot of them. I'm not gonna mention. I'm not, because I don't want to bring no attention towards them. I don't do that. Your secret is my secret. But this is the thing. Now that's how I am, though. I'm just like that, Dwight. I'm a real person that really love people. I love people, and for me, it's like God trusts me. So, certain things I can't say, but I will say that it is a lady that I've been watching. Y'all know of, because I talk about it all the time. She's a boxer. That lady there is something about her, something about that boxer. I don't know what it is about her, but maybe because I see a lot of myself in her. When I was her age, she 30, but I'm 36, but I see a lot of me in her, because I had to learn at an early age to get my anger under control, because I have this thing when people do the wrong thing. Like, if it ain't right, I can't see. This is a problem with a lot of celebrities. Or see, God has to put the person that He want me to work with. He got to allow them to see me for themselves. It can't be nobody, no bookkeeper. It can't be no manager. None of that. That person needs to see me for themselves, because if somebody else see me, they won't pick me for them. If the person pick me for them, then that has to be a really God fearing person. And I pray to God that whatever God wants to do with me, He does it. And I know that it's more to me than beauty industry, which I am a makeup artist. That's what I do, makeup. Yes. And I say it with passion because I'm good at it. But apart from that, I can help people. I can talk to people, especially people who are angry, real angry people. I'm really good with angry people. I'm good with the worst of the worst people. Um, it's a gift, because you know, people who have like temper problems or anger issues. Most of the time, they need somebody to talk to them and to be around them that know what they feel and know what they're going through. Because I've been there, and I see why God got me glued to that boxing. I wasn't allowed to watch women boxing as a kid. I used to watch the guy. My parents wouldn't allow it, probably because I can fight so good. But I don't. Now in my 30s, I can't even imagine ever fighting anybody. I can't even imagine it. Because it's just the thought about hurting somebody. I can't do it. Unless I'm being attacked. If anybody getting attacked, like I tell anybody, a dog get tired. And that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people, it's some good people out there that want me to work with them, but they are under some stuff in their life that those people don't want them to work with me, because I'm authentic and I can tell you the truth. I tell you the truth. I tell you if something off or not. Like, I'm good at telling people when you're in the wrong spot. Like, I could tell you this is wrong. This is not right. This don't sound right. Like that's how I am. I pick up on things real fast. And bad people don't like that. Good people will appreciate me for it. I'm a friend indeed. But it's this celebrity that I can't wait to meet them. I can't wait to meet them because little they know they gonna change my life and I'm gonna change theirs. Cause I enjoy just doing what God want me to do. I'm not perfect, but my number one desire is to please my Father. That's my desire. I want to always please God. And I know that I'm not going to be able to do everything right, but for the most part, I'm going to try my best. And it's a lot of good people that's in the industry that's looking for a good makeup artist, a good one, not one that's assigned to them, but one that, see, you can't depend on your family to do your makeup. You can't depend on your family to do your hair. Sometimes it takes for you to go out and find somebody that could help you and that gonna make you really look good. Sometimes you have to go out and search. Sometimes God send those people to you, but it's this celebrity that God has me on their mind, and they watch me all the time. They could be in here watching us now, but matter of time, they're gonna reach out to me. But you gotta be honest with me about who you are because I don't talk to anybody. I've had a lot of celebrities reached out to me, rappers. I've turned them down because you know certain things I just won't go into. Certain lifestyles I won't. I don't care about the money. It ain't about the money. I don't want to go into things that makes me uncomfortable. I'm a non-violent, non-conflicted person. I don't like to be around anything that could make me feel afraid or nervous, you know. So I'm just waiting patiently for God. I get told all the time how people have never um seen makeup like I do, and I tell them stop it. I just say stop it because um if that was the case, I would for sure be in the movies right now. You know what I'm saying? But it's a timing for everything. People tell me that all the time. I ain't never seen nobody do makeup like you. Sometimes I think it's a joke. Sometimes I think it's a game. Positive talk. Yes. Yeah, I mean, because I feel like, do I, sometimes it might get negative. Because sometimes you have to, you have to tell them the truth. And the truth sometimes doesn't sound too positive. But you can turn that negative into a positive if you can only face that negative that you're going through. You got to first face that thing before you can flip it. That's one thing that I've learned over the years. I learned that in order to change a negative into a positive, you have to first face the negative. You got to face it. Either face it or let it go. You see what I'm saying? But me, myself, you can't. You a lot of things you ain't gonna be able to do to me and think I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm not gonna ever be in a place where I ain't gonna be able to stand my ground. I might not want to work with a person, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. You better believe that. It's not everybody I want to work with. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have to work with a person just because they name good, big. I can work with somebody that ain't name ain't that big, but they love the way I do makeup, and that's what I do. I work with people who are consistent and love my work. You know, because I'm not somebody that I didn't grow up in the industry where a lot of shots would be given to me. You have people that been in this beauty industry that has family that's in it and they make room for them. It ain't that case with me. I took it and I ran with it. Now, in the process of running in this industry, I don't know who's gonna help me. I don't know who's gonna pick me up. But all I gotta do is just God told me to just keep your makeup brushes. I was told, don't you ever leave the house without a makeup brush. Don't you ever think for a minute that you can do anything without a makeup brush, because I always need a makeup brush because that makeup brush is gonna help me. Now I can do some hair, baby. I can tilt some hair up, but it's something about makeup and me. I can't tell you what. It's something about it. I don't know. It's something about it. It's something about me and a makeup brush. It's something about I don't know the way it's something that I feel. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm still trying to figure it out. How come I'm so powerful with a brush in my hand? Oh my God, you can't tell me nothing if I got a brush in my hand. I could have a brush in my hand right now, walk out the door and feel like I'm rich. Cause I know I'm a fool with it. I do know that. I do know I try anybody when it come down to that makeup. I try you for real. But it ain't even it's not I don't want to challenge anybody. If that's what you want, then you got it. But I never want to challenge my gift because my gift was ordained by God, and anything that was given to you by God, and you don't need to don't make a fool out of nobody just because you know you got the upper hand. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I don't know where that came from. I just see came. I don't like making a fool out of people because I know that if you should, I was like that in school. Um, the art teacher, she would tell me she was like she would put something on the board. I'd be the first one that finish and the first one to just get it right. I'm a visual person. I can see it and I can imitate it. It's gonna be details too. I love detail. Um, I've been thinking about getting into like painting art, but that's cool and all. But I love the face. I don't know. It's something about that face that I love makeup. Makeup is my life. You know, and I still try to figure out like oh, I don't know. That's just what happened. I just feel powerful when I have a makeup brush in my hand. I don't know what that is. I tried to understand it, and I just don't I still don't get it. But it makes me when I if I got my brushes, I feel very rich because it's always a way for me to make money. If I don't have my brushes, that I might feel hopeless. But with my makeup brushes, feel powerful. And maybe it's that thing like you feel like that because nobody because you learned that. You took out the time and you learned that.
Zebras look like horses but act very differently. They bite and kick without warning. Their strong fear response makes them panic instead of trusting humans. This is why no zebra has ever been truly domesticated. 4. African buffalo. African buffalo are extremely aggressive and unpredictable. Even when calm, they can suddenly charge. They remember threats for a long time, which makes them impossible to safely raise around humans. 3. Wolverine. Wolverines are small but fearless. They attack animals much bigger than themselves. They do not follow rules or authority. Their wild instincts stay strong even if raised by people. 2. Komodo dragons. Komodo dragons are smart hunters with venomous bites. They learn human routines but never bond with people. One mistake is enough to cause serious injury or death. Before the last one, like and subscribe to my channel for incredible luck this week. 1. Grizzly bear. Grizzly bears are incredibly strong and dangerous. Even if raised from cubs, they can turn aggressive
Have
if
you ever
outnumbered.
saw a
They
grizzly
can
bear,
never fully
Dwight?
control their wild instinct, which makes them impossible to domesticate. 5 animals K5. Zebra. Zebras
So
look
true,
like
girl.
horses but act very differently. They bite and
Yeah.
kick without warning. Their strong fear response makes
I
them
feel
panic instead
like
of trusting humans. This is why no
um
zebra has ever been truly domesticated.
I try I'm trying to tell you, I tried
Aggressive and unpredictable, even when
um I'm a person who really pay
for a long
attention.
time, which makes them impossible to
I have to
safely
pay
raise around
attention.
humans. 3. Wolverine.
Um
Wolverines are small but fearless. They attack animals much bigger than
um
themselves. They do not
it's
follow
a lot
rules
I
or
got on my
authority.
mind that I want to say, but I don't want to offend nobody. And I don't want to offend
Komodo
YouTube.
dragon. Komodo dragons
But
are smart hunters with
it's a
venomous
lot
bites.
going
They learn
on
human
now that I'm
routines but
looking
never
at in the
bond with people.
world.
One mistake is enough to cause serious injury or death.
And I
Subscribe
see a lot of
to
talent.
my channel for
I see a
incredible
lot of
luck
good
this week.
people
1.
who could do
Grizzly
makeup.
bear.
I'm not
Grizzly
lying.
bears are
I
hardy
seen it
hunters
with
with
my own
venomous
eyes. I
bites.
said,
They learn
dang,
human
this girl
routines but never
bad. She
bond with
bad. I
people.
like
Aggressive
that.
without warning.
You know, I
They can
never
never
take away
fully
from
control
people.
their wild
But I know
instinct,
I
which
could
makes them
do, I can
impossible to
imitate
domesticate. 5
what I
animals that
see.
humans can never
That's just the way I
domesticate.
am. I'm very
Zebras. Zebras look
artistic.
like horses but act very
Um,
differently. They bite and
and
kick
that
without
head get
warning.
to
Their
moving,
strong
it's
fear
over.
response makes them panic
the
instead of trusting humans. This is why no
head
zebra
get
has
to
ever been
moving.
truly
Oh
domesticated.
baby, oh baby, oh no, you do not want to be in
Aggressive
that
and
battle.
unpredictable, even when
Cause I
calm,
am
they
going
attack
in.
animals much
I'm
bigger
going
than
in,
themselves.
and
Follow
trust me,
rules,
I'm gonna
which makes
do
them
what I
impossible to
want.
safely raise
I'm gonna
around
do
humans.
what I
3.
see. I'm gonna make
Wolverines.
it better.
Wolverines are small but fearless. They
Um,
attack animals much bigger than themselves. They do not
sometimes
follow rules
it
or
takes you.
authority.
It takes a lot of
Aggressive
people a
without
long
warning.
time to
Even
find
raised
out
from
what they
cubs, they
truly
can
want
turn
in life.
aggressive. MadamDeon. Komodo dragons are smart hunters with
And
venomous bites. They
it
learn human
wasn't
routines but never
until
bond with people. One
this
mistake is
year
enough to cause
I
serious
finally
injury or
realized
death.
how I was
Follow
never
rules,
happy
like and
working for
subscribe to my
someone
channel
else.
for
I
incredible
was
luck
happy
this week.
working
2.
in
Grizzly bear.
freelancing.
Grizzly bears are
Freelancing was
incredibly
cool. It's just
strong
I
and
couldn't
dangerous. Even
get
if
myself
raised
out
from
of,
cubs, they can turn
But
aggressive.
freelancing was
Zebras can
cool.
never fully control their wild instinct,
But
which makes them impossible to
it's
domesticate.
hard
4.
for me to
Animals that
find.
humans can never
I would like to
domesticate.
freelance in
Zebras.
makeup,
Zebras look
like
like
actually
horses
like
but act very
work for
differently.
like a
They
makeup
bite and
company
kick
and
without warning. Their
freelance.
strong fear
But
response makes them
that may
panic
not be
instead of
what God
trusting
has for
humans. This
me.
is why no zebra has ever been
Um,
truly domesticated. 4. African
Maybe
buffalo.
it's
African buffalo are
possible
extremely
that
aggressive and
I am
unpredictable.
put
Even when
here
calm, they can
to
suddenly charge. They remember threats for a long
be
time,
my
which makes them
own
impossible to
freelancer.
safely raise around humans. 3. Wolverine. Wolverines are small but
You
fearless. They
know,
attack animals much bigger than
because it
themselves.
don't
They do not
always
follow rules
people.
or
You
authority.
see, I learned something about God, and I left a message. If you watch that little short that I created, it was very deep. If you ask me, y'all, I gotta see Carissa fight on the 22nd. That fight that's going on. I need to see this. I need to see this. I need to see this. I ain't lying. I gotta see that fight. But it took me. Sometimes it take people a while to figure out what they want to do. But for me, I knew what I wanted to do at the age of 6. I knew that I wanted to work in theater. I knew that I wanted to do hair and makeup. I knew that I wanted to be in front of the camera. I knew it. And I didn't want to be in front of the camera to look at myself or whatever. I wanted to be on the camera to help people with that, to help artists with their hair, their makeup and stuff like that. I always wanted to be behind the scenes since I've always been in the camera. But I always wanted to help people behind the scenes. I'm good at that. I'm good at making the camera happy, making the person happy, because it's more than just trying to make a person look pretty. It's more to that. Like I don't look at makeup like most artists may. I don't know how they look at it, but from my perspective, being an artist, the way I see makeup, I see it like this. This is the way I see makeup. I'm gonna make her look like what she already is. Yes, I'm just gonna enhance it. I'm gonna enhance it. I'm gonna make her see herself all over again. If she in her 60s, she gonna look at herself as if she's in her 30s. If she's in her 30s, she gonna swear up and down. She look like she in her 20s. That's what I do. I please the eyes. That's what I do. I was always told that my job is to make people feel good and look great. That's my job. Oh my God, that's a big old alligator. Yeah, I believe in what I do, and oftentimes the devil try to knock me down. Um, Especially when it's purpose for me to be in a place. One thing I learned about the devil is he used people. He used people to help him just try to destroy man, but you won't be able to destroy me because what I've done with my life, how I invest my time. I invest my money in beauty. Everything that I've learned, I paid for it. So when trials come my way, I just meditate and I just ask God to let your will be done because I've done all I could do, you know. And my I have my clients that tell me you're gonna get that big guy. Oh, that big celeb. And I'm saying like, oh, I've done so many of them, and they like, oh boy, but you ain't seen what God has got for you yet. I hear that all the time. People tell me that all the time. A lot of my clients call me like, do they make up and also uplift them because that's what I do. I don't tear people down. I build them. I don't put people down. I build them up. Yeah, I don't judge anybody. I don't talk about nobody. It ain't never been about money to me. It's always been about doing the will of God with my work. That's what it's always been about. But oftentimes people allow the devil to use them. God will bring good people. This is something I learned living in Atlanta. I learned this in Atlanta. God will bring good people to you, but you people be so used to mistreating people, doing treating others any kind of way, that the only thing they're good at doing is pushing you away. Only thing they're good at is running you off. I meet a lot of people like that. And do you think I try to be in their presence? I don't. I don't even care. I don't try to be in people's presence like that. If you used to people mistreating you and you so close minded to when you meet somebody that's real, you won't even listen to them. You don't even watch your words. What do you think? You think I will keep working with them? No, I won't, because I get tired too. I got a limit. I got a limit. And my time is very valuable because I feel like I'm already a celebrity because I'm on YouTube all the time making my videos, doing my makeup. I be everywhere on TikTok. I be everywhere. IG. I be all over the place. Facebook. I be everywhere. I feel like it's things I could do with my time. Every dollar counts. See, when I was a hairstylist and I didn't know how to do makeup, I met a lot of friends that wanted to be my friends because I could do hair. And they say, "Oh, we gonna be friends or whatever." So you be fixing me up. When we get ready to go to the club, you be fixing me up. Now I look at them like, "Oh, baby, it ain't that kind of party. I ain't that kind of hairstylist. Uh-uh. I'm not that kind of hairstylist. I'm cautious about who I call friend.
Meet Marcel, the Brazilian bull, also known as the pit monster, one of the biggest and most impressive world bullies to ever come out of Brazil. Brew comes from a powerful lineage of Brazilian bulls known for extreme size and mass. His mother, Cleopatra, is a monster in her own right, an absurdly large female from Juvenile.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my dog, Dwight. Dwight, how was your day? I'm trying to see what that kind of dog I'm finna get. My brother got me thinking about that Cane Corso. He big. I need a dog that's good on the commands, and I'm gonna take him everywhere I go. One of my brothers said, "You ain't gonna be able to take that dog when you do makeup." Hell, you say, "She watch me." I guarantee you, I'm gonna take him because I'm not gonna leave my dog. I'm not gonna leave my dog at home. My dog is gonna be sitting in the truck waiting for me, listening for me. That's what my dog gonna be doing. I'm gonna take my dog everywhere. You know, I get on the plane, my dog getting on the plane. Yep, I don't go nowhere. My dog is not allowed. You know, and that's just the way it's gonna be. That's the way it's gonna be. It's gonna be that way. That's the way it's gonna have to be. That's the way it's gonna be. I'm not. If my dog can't come, I can't come because I understand that my gift is different and people are not always gonna really be be for me for real. People ain't gonna always have my best interest for real. So I have to have a dog. I have to have some a dog. I don't want to. I don't carry nothing, no weapons or nothing. I need my animal that's gonna listen. I'm thinking about a cane corso. Yeah, I need something that's gonna be with me and help me go to the store with me. Cause I don't. I have since my last job and this bullying situation, I haven't been able to really go into a store. Cause um I'm kind of like afraid because of the way I was treated. It scares me. It makes me nervous. You know, it just makes me nervous because I'm not. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's that store. It's that store. I can't go to that store. Cause you know how a person could be so afraid to the point where they could hurt you. When a person have done you wrong so many times and bullied you and picked at you and harassed you, you're afraid of them. I'm telling the truth. So they thought they was hurting me, but they really did me a favor. Cause like I said, enough is enough. I've had enough. That's why a lot of my videos I talk about bullying and stuff like that. Because I've never in my life, ever in my life, have ever had anybody crazy enough to bully me. But now that I'm older, I'm so much wiser and nicer. I'm very nice. And it's a lot of things that I know that I would never say because you got to have respect. And I respect people. But I'm going to continue to make content on bullying, harassment, and all that until this is over, until I get my situation. But this one here, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna let it go because like I said, nobody should ever have to experience that in a workplace. You talking about? And I'm gonna say this, Dwight. You getting sleepy, Dwight? Tell me you getting sleepy. Um, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna speak about this no more tonight. But I learned something from my last job. Uh, whenever a person tell you not to be nice, get away from them. That's not the way of the Lord. That's not a way of humility. You have to be nice to people. You can't be mean to people. Some people need you to be nice. And one thing that struck me, um, and what I used to like about working in customer service, I used to help people of all. I used to help a lot of different people for different things. What sticks out to me in customer service that I enjoy much more, I enjoy what I enjoyed about my old job is not only it helped me to get out of my shyness like YouTube did. YouTube helped me out of that first. Because had it not been for YouTube, I wouldn't have had the courage to move to Georgia. I moved to Georgia for makeup and I was like, oh, I'm gonna move to Georgia, do makeup, and my YouTube channel is gonna just grow. Uh The makeup work. My YouTube channel did grow. Hallelujah. Um, something that I learned. I used to, and one of the most favorite things that I like to do um at work was to help different customers that was experiencing like tragic, like losing a loved one, and they was trying to find jewelry, or they was trying to find clothes, or they was trying to find a certain makeup foundation to put on their skin. I would help them with that. That's what my favorite. That was my favorite thing about my job. I don't like to see people, you know, constantly worry about something that I could help them with. Oftentimes, I will meet people come in, and they was like, "Well, I just want to find the perfect foundation for my granny, or their parent, or I need to find a nice blouse for my deceased such and such. I need to find, where could I find it? I was like, hold up, let me take you. Come on, boo. Let's go. Let me take you up there. Let's see if it's still up there. I think I know. That's how my conversation start. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it before, because let's go. That's how I am. That's how I am. I don't like people to go through. If you come for help, that's what you're gonna get. That's what I miss about my job. I used to really help people. It wasn't just customer service. I was being a service to somebody who need me, that they couldn't do it themselves, because they was in so much pain. Another thing that I missed about my job was I was always able to do something busy. Get out the house, I miss that, you know. Um Helping my clients come in, they would come in and they would be looking for a certain lipstick, a lipstick shade. Oh my God, us ladies don't play about our lipstick, so you got to have all the patience in the world to do that. I miss that. That was fun. Um, I can just talk to you about a lot of things that I missed about working, that was stripped away from me because of the way a person felt, their own feeling. It was stripped away from me because of their own selfish act. And I never let it go. I never forget it. I never forget it. I never forget how a woman sit there and allow her own selfish act to turn around to try to affect somebody's livelihood, deprive me of my livelihood because of her selfish act, because she didn't know how to do her job. I never forget that. God knows I won't. Even though they never see me again. But I never forget. I forgive, but I ain't gonna forget. My mama say, keep living, baby. Because people are like that. Keep living. That's why I get my I never forget that. Yeah, I miss helping people. I love to help people find things, especially like if I know something, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deprive you of my information. I'm gonna tell you. My dad always told me never lie. Tell the truth. No, never lie. You know. And what's so strange to me, somebody who never lies is the person that get lied on all the time. Lord God. A person who never lie is the one that get lied to, get lied on, get lied to all the time. I never lie. That's the way I was brought up, though. That's the way I was brought up. My dad taught me never to lie. Ooh, man, he ain't like for nobody to lie. See, I'm like that too. I hate when people lie. That's enough to push me over the edge. That'll push me over the edge. So if you lie to me, count yourself out. Ain't no coming back. Cause I found out one time, one lie. I can't do it. Cause then I'll be like, dang, you just lie, man. What the? You gotta stop lying. Dang. You gonna look like Pinocchio after a while. Ooh, Lord, that gets under my skin. I can't trust a liar. It makes me nervous. Because, if they don't tell you the truth, you can get into something that you don't even know because you don't know the truth. And all the person got to do is tell the truth. You think if I'm in something, I won't tell it? I'm going to tell the person the truth. Like in my last job, for example, I used to tell a person who was real close to me, I say, stay away from me because they don't like me, and I don't want to put you in jeopardy. That's the type of person I am. I catch it, I see it, and I try to save the next person. Yeah. Have you ever told anybody that before? Yeah, I used to do that. When I pick up on stuff, I say something because I don't want nobody going. I feel that I don't think I'm strong enough to handle people mistreating me, but obviously I am. But I used to. I told one of my good friends. I don't know if she was my good friend, but I remember letting her know. I said you might want to stay away from me because they don't like me much here. And she said, "Oh my God, Ty, why do you feel that way?" I said, "It's the truth." She looked at me like she was shocked because she couldn't believe why would anybody feel that way with me. But it's the truth. Only a person who has a lot of self hate will feel that way about me. But a good thing about it though, a lot of my customers call to check on me. A lot of my clients, they be like, what's going on? Why you ain't at work? Cause I know you love to go to work, but yeah, I do. I love going to work. I love making my money. I like being able, to provide. But sometimes you can't help that people try to take that away from you. The only thing you can do is be strong and take it. It's not your will, but it's the Lord's. He's doing it for a reason. The white is on this mug. Sleep. Wake up, Burnett.
Might be. Where'd the other one go? Uh, oh, huh? Okay, thank you. Okay, there's that one. Well, let it go in there. Son of a gun. I can look back on the film and see where he went. Yeah, I bet he went in there. No worries. There's a little speck of right there. Yeah, yeah, go in there. That's right. That'll be raccoon food. I think. Charges up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 comes standard with America's best warranty. Visit your local MadamDeon today.
I'm here enjoying your company. Oh, thank you, Dwight. I'm just trying. Dwight, did you see my new plant? Did you check out my plant video where I went to the plant store? I really met all my friends. Seriously, everybody there. It might seem like they was bugging me or something, but when I go to the plant store, everybody talks to me. I have a lot of friends. Uh, I do. I really do. I asked my sister. I have tons of friends, especially when it come down to plants and stuff like that. Because I'm a rare hunter and I meet a lot of people because of that. I'm gonna get into the more like trade shows. I enjoy plants. I enjoy plant shopping. I love meeting new friends through plant hunting. Yes, I do. So this here is a money tree. I had one before, and I keep telling people the story. It can't be overwatered, but they told me they was like, well, you don't have to put no water in that one. Just leave it what it is. I'm so proud of this tree. I just can't wait till it get bigger. I don't buy plants like I used to, but because I think I have a bit of lot. I have a lot. Did you like the video, Dwight? If you haven't liked that video, could you go watch that video and like that video for me? Please, and like this video. Like it.
That's an awkward way to fall asleep, isn't it? That just doesn't look comfortable, does it? Hey, you snooze, you lose, man. Look at him. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I'm saying, and you don't even know they're there until you walk by. Well, we're already in the new breeding season. You can see right here. This is where all the fur was. I mean, you can still see the remnants of it. You know? And
Let's see what else I got. That's pretty true. Make sure you like the video. Like the live chat.
Okay, hotties. Where are that mango? Get that strawberry. New protein refreshers. Only at Dunkin'. Create your own sunshine and embrace a gradually deeper tan daily with Jergens Natural Glow. I am Shakur and it hurts me. I am possible.
Hmm. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, guys.
stabs, we all have to do a little bit more. That's why we switched to Dog Professional. Its grease cutting suds last 2 times longer, so we can wash double the pots in just one sweep, which means we can focus more on our famous baked seafood.
Dawn Professional Manual Pot and Pan.
Sprouts Myth number 3. It's just another grocery store.
With fresh organic produce everywhere, it's a bit like a wellness retreat.
Sprouts Myth number 45. They don't carry the weird stuff I need.
Oh, we've got your weird stuff covered.
Sprouts Myth number 1. I'm not a Sprouts person.
If you like fresh finds and better for you discoveries, you're probably a Sprouts person. Life is more legal than you think, and LegalZoom is here to help. Whether it's registering a business, starting a will or trust, staying on top of your business licenses, or talking to an attorney. Make sure it's done right.
I'm a LegalZoom network attorney. I think I have a landlord issue.
When you need a legal hand, turn to LegalZoom.
Just open the door to let Daddy come in.
To further demonstrate the healing power of calm, submissive energy, Caesar brings in Mr. Calm Submissive himself, his trusty pit bull, Daddy.
See how you totally ignore that?
Yeah, totally chill. I mean, I've already seen the difference with, why you guys were gone.
Shelley tells Caesar that while he and the crew were on their lunch break, she and Mike took their first stab at practicing calm, assertive energy.
Yeah.
She would stop.
I'm not sure of that.
That's pretty crazy that she was actually okay with sitting there.
Right.
It was like a miracle, pretty much. I mean, it definitely showed hope. Without him here, we actually saw it could work. I mean,
Yeah.
I felt like, I couldn't believe she was able to sit there that close, and not be how she normally is. I saw, like, wow, okay, this can work.
Actually, it's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That answers
Yeah.
the 10 years that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Even though they're 10 years old, can they still change? So what she's creating for you is the balance. That's the gift.
Yeah.
That's the gift that they bring to us. To make the human behave balanced every time that we are around them.
Yeah.
Very good. Daddy, let me bring it back. Come on.
Oh.
Very close here. There you go. See how his energy is?
Yeah. Happy about your channel. Yeah.
He was just attacked by a dog, but Daddy didn't make her.
Yeah.
He just totally ignored her instability. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
crazy. I've never seen a dog just walk drop it on his chest.
Once Mason got home, they decided it was a different thing. We put him down and he's moving. And Amelie doesn't like that at all.
If he would come too close, like to her dog bed or something, she would growl at him and kind of snap. She never bit, but just like snap. Oh, Amelie.
Aggressive chihuahuas don't think about how tiny they are when they attack something 20 times larger.
they practice a physical touch, somehow it's associated with a bad thing. Animals do practice physical touch with each other, especially when they're trying to establish balance. But if you do what you need to do, which is exercise discipline affection, become assertive before loving, you go back to balance. That's a loving energy.
I saw like wow, okay, this is gonna work.
Actually, it's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
Yeah. to a full rescue for a Chihuahua.
And I've had him for a little over a year. That's him. And that's El Diablo. And I've had him for just over a year. And I thought that if I did the same thing with Diablo that I did with the other rescue pit bulls I had, I mean, he definitely dominates all the pit bulls.
Yeah, I saw right now he passed, and with the eye contact move, he's staying like that.
Yes, Griffin won't look at him. And the other dogs, they turn away and they get out of the way. And if Diablo wants to lie on the sofa, he lies on Griffin.
Yeah.
And Griffin won't move. In fact, he's just like absolutely frozen in fear
You hear that, America?
until
Are you
Diablo.
listening to that, please? I'm happy that this place has so many balanced people because Diablo would have been snagged long time ago. He would have just disappeared out of this planet. One shake.
The Chihuahua definitely rules the pit bulls. And
Yeah.
they are as afraid of him. I guess it's his energy because.
Yeah, but also he's teaching them.
Right.
So,
He does create a lot of aggression amongst the other dogs. Blossom always starts barking. They get all worked up, and
and so his presence are not is healthy for the rest of the pack.
it's not.
It totally contradicts the whole purpose of this place. One little dog makes 55 acres become unstable.
But see, I'm not used to dealing with human aggression. So when he lashes out at me or at other people, my instinct is to leave him alone, to just let him do his thing. And if I want affection from a dog, I go to my pit bulls. And I leave him alone. The Chihuahua, I leave alone.
We do have a human that practice leadership position with life cases. So right away, Diablo senses that here is, I'm around all these big dogs, but their energy is lower. I have more knowledge than them because I was in the street.
Steal? You won't steal?
I'm gonna take over. It's just they need somebody stronger here. I have learned to block somebody who's coming with that energy.
Okay, maybe you should just step away.
You can walk away, you can't avoid, but you can't submit. Because then you will be nurturing fight.
Right. But I thought with time that he would learn that I wasn't going to hurt him and just building that trust that he would relax. Geez, okay.
Would you like to do an exchange? I take Diablo, you take for him. I have a pit bull that's looking for a house. It's already balanced.
Yes, that'd be
So
awesome.
we can just do an exchange. I take Diablo, you take for him. That's you can't adopt dogs out.
Right.
Otherwise, it will stay forever. And a rescue organization is not the goal of a rescue organization.
Right. I've been an enabler for them for a long time. I realized I was enabling Diablo instead of helping him to grow. I was allowing him to continue the behavior. So I can't ever back off and I can't ever be afraid. I need to be bold and confident and assertive and calm, even when I'm faced with a challenging dog like El Diablo.
I'm not going to close the crate yet because I want him to feel very, very comfortable.
And the wonderful thing is that the things I learned today from Caesar about how to interact with a slightly fear aggressive and secure dog, I will be able to use with Dale so that hopefully we don't have the same problems with this rusty chihuahua that we had with the last one.
Say bye to her.
Bye.
I'm going to LA, tell her.
I love him a lot, and it was just hard to imagine letting him go. Bye, Diablo. This will be good for you. I've done as much for Diablo as I can here,
I'll see you in LA, America.
and I'm really grateful that I'm going to the next level and maybe get him emotionally and spiritually healed and healthy. Griffin, thank you.
Griffin, come on, it's your home
Griffin,
again, buddy.
Griffin.
I'm sending Diablo back to South Central Los Angeles. It doesn't get no more wild than that.
Thank you so much, Lorena.
You too. See you later, America.
Bye, Diablo.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're compensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever, best sleep in the flu. Medicine. Flu keeping you
I
up?
got this. I don't got this.
They need NyQuil Intense Flu. Undo your flu symptoms with NyQuil Intense Flu. You do got this. USA Safe Pilot. I can say it when I road trip safely.
Or USA Safe Pilot Miles, I can save when I staycation. Yeah, with Safe Pilot, you can save when you drive. Or with Safe Pilot Miles, you can save when you don't.
By the following day, the Dog Whisperer crew has rechristened El Diablo Sammy Davis Jr. But as he adjusts to his temporary home in a Portland hotel room, it's clear that the dog's attitude hasn't got in the way of his old name.
We need to help him when he gets into that state. Come inside my den.
Aided by pack members Sumatra and Jody, Caesar decides to begin Sammy's socialization lessons.
We're in Portland, Oregon. This is my room. And as you see, I don't get a break from the director. I work all the time. I'm slave. She's gonna give me the belly rub. Good job. Done. That's right. So I keep touch and I move. Now, I'm moving not because I don't trust him, it's because I the scent more than the sight, more than the sound. And it's gonna be different ladies, so they have their own personal scent. Yeah, it smells like, smell it? Yeah, it smells like it. All right, Christina, this is what I want you to do.
Producer Christina is the first to take on the tiny tyrant.
Right, so he's going to present and then move. So we want it. Nice. But if he bites, don't back away. You stay there. Okay? It's not necessary he's going to bite. Especially in this state when he's already, under control. But it's important that we all meet him in that position. There you go. Good. That's what we want. Perfect. We want, that's it. Bring this in close and then move it away. Move it away. There you go. That's what we want. Okay. Very good. What's this, Christina? Wait. I'm heavy. I'm gonna help you. I put it right here. Nice. That's what we want. This is what we want. So come to the center. There you go. Come to the center. So it's the same thing. This is Christina's hand, and she is wiping off her sand. And the more you wipe off your sand on your dog, the more he becomes your dog. Because it's your scent they're going. So if they go and wipe their hand on you, then they claim you. And that's how I'm gonna do it. So present the scent and then move with the hand. There you go. There you go. That's right. There you go. And then you bring the real hand. That's right. So this just gives you protection, psychologically speaking. You feel that if he's gonna bite, it's not gonna hurt you. Nice. You don't want to have a little dog. Some people with Rottweiler, little dogs, you put a glove, and it just gives you that confidence, knowing that if he bites, he's gonna bite the glove. So very good, very good. Look at that. See, now there's trust. Create trust, respect.
Two more female crew members, each with their own scented glove, continue the exercise with Sammy.
Step right there. So the last thing we're putting did was good. I want more. Yeah. So he doesn't see that it's a glove touching him because his nose is so involved that the brain is only seeing scent, sight, touch. That's all. Look, we let him asleep. Good.
At the Dog Psychology Center, every feeding session is an important primal ritual, reinforcing Caesar's rules of patience with respect and, most importantly, calm submission.
Sammy's been with us for 2 weeks, and besides him having an incredible rehabilitation time with us, he's also losing weight. He already lost 3 pounds. As you see now, you see her waist. See everybody, this is what we're looking for. Distance. Look how beautiful Sumatra waits for his turn to get the share. Look at Sammy having and observe how other dogs eat food. Very good for social behavior. Junior, definitely Jack. Oh yeah, come on. Very good. Beautiful. Beautiful. But continue showing those. Very good, very good. Where's Sammy? Oh, Sammy. Sammy's doing great with this. Very good. the mind leaves excited, too excited, it's gonna really hard for the human to break that. So what that human needs to do more is keep the dog calm, waiting before he releases. You see it?
Okay.
So most dogs, most city dogs, the dogs that I normally work with, they have an excited. That's all right. She's gonna figure it out. Andre, come on. Now the back is gonna help. So yeah. So he's right? And then the human, hey, the human, this is because he doesn't get to practice this a lot.
He does.
Right?
Yeah.
So city dogs are more around people,
Yeah.
right? Andre, let's remove this one and watch what happens. So we gotta remove this. The other ones don't have the scent, so they're not gonna trigger. It might trigger chasing and stuff like that. Right?
So, we do lots of events, meet and greets.
Humans.
Yeah, so Brody can be around 500 people.
Yeah.
Pretty still. Brody,
There you go.
and
There you go.
and he's just perfectly well behaved.
Yep.
I stay away from dog parks.
Yep.
And really any sort of spaces that have a lot of dogs off leash. And it's not because of Brody, but just because I don't always trust owners.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I created this place.
Yeah.
This is one of the I created this place because I don't.
Come here. Come here.
I created this place because in America, most people have what I call the Tyequiece state of mind. You want to go to the park?
Right.
And then too many dogs with that state of mind go into a UFC.
Mhm.
You see it?
Right.
Why? Because people are bringing excited dogs into an enclosed environment. Different if you go to the beach. You notice at the beach is not a lot of fights.
Right.
Because it's open,
Right.
it's open, and the people trust their dogs by being in the open.
Right.
So the energy of trust is being practiced. Because the dog doesn't run away, it's no fence.
Right.
So what gives the dog to the and the human? With the human? Well, the human is rejecting trust.
Right.
And he knows that that dog has rules, boundaries, limitations. So when you understand the rules, boundaries, limitations, you can go to Singapore. You can go anywhere, right? The reason why Brody is accepted by society is because he follows the rules, boundaries, limitations that the human wants, right? And so that's why he's accepted. But when Brody comes into his natural environment, he still hasn't practiced the calm, surrender, happy-go-lucky concept.
Right.
You see what I mean? And so that's why I created this place, because the dog needed to do the transition. Thank you. It needed to do the transition from being around humans, who humans believe in a certain energy, certain philosophy, certain action. What about when that is done? That's the artificial world.
Right.
It's like AI, right? And then what about the natural world, which is
Right.
if you go to Baja, you see it. Or if you go to Mexico, you see natural world. You go to the Amazon. You go to any third country, that's more natural.
Right.
Right? There's packs of dogs versus one dog, a pack of humans. So the dog responds to the energy, philosophy, and action of the human. So it's very important for the human to do this type of walk, because that's why it's called walking with Caesar. Because through a walk, you can fix so many things. Like, it's a lot of business done, people playing golf. But it's a lot of things you can help out about your life when you walk with your dog.
Right.
But you can just reset, go back to your natural, simple, profound self. Right? So you can go do whatever else, brings money, fame, and power. So that's why dogs are so important for humanity. Because a dog, if he can talk, he'll say, hey, human, we gotta start with the natural, simple, profound. We're going for the money, fame, and power.
Right.
Otherwise, we're not gonna be happy.
Right.
We're gonna be wealthy, not necessarily happy.
Right. Absolutely.
You see it?
Yeah.
So when we don't practice trust, respect with our dogs, it shows what energy we hold based on the thought we have.
Right.
So we can't do the action. So a water dog can't go to the beach or the lake because the human is afraid. It's not because the dog can't do it. It's because the loyalty.
Right.
So if dog lovers do not practice the concept of loyalty leadership, and then the dog can never behave 100% perfect.
Right.
Because the human is vibrating and practicing a philosophy that has to do with the heart,
Right.
that has to do with ideas, with fantasies, with stories,
Right.
human creation. So
Right.
before the human practice human thing, you have to do God thing, Mother Nature thing.
Right.
You human are number three. So you need them one are number three.
Right.
Boom. Spread it out. For me, the whole thing is connection, communication, relationship. That's what we all want. We need a place where we feel safe, peace, love.
Right.
Right? We need to have relationships with trust, respect, love. With a dog, how with a human.
How can people create a space? You know, obviously not having their own ranch, but like this like peaceful energy in their own space. Let's say they live in the city and maybe have an apartment. How do they bring that, to their home or their environment? Like it seems like it's like this is paradise.
Yeah.
But like when you're in a bustling city or something,
Yeah.
there's just so many other energies coming in and
Yeah.
out. How can like a pet owner sort of take control of that and bring that energy to their dog?
First, the awareness, right? So the awareness that your house has an energy, that you have an energy, the who's you surround have an energy, and the environment you live have an energy, right? So that's the awareness first, right? Because if you don't think that's real, you're not going to create the magic and the miracles,
Right.
that they create when they go to a hospital,
Right.
right? Where they meet somebody's magic and miracle. Wow, that human can be sad and boom, the dog changes them. So how that happens because of energy. Now the human is the only species that is not aware of energy.
Yeah.
Because we think energy is only the sun, and the oil and stuff like that. But when it comes to your energy, how do you know that you have a safe, peace, love house? Because your house feels beautiful, structured, clean. That's how you tangibly can see that the energy you're creating is exactly what you're looking for.
Right.
This is where the city people have a problem.
Right.
Quiet the mind, so
Right.
you can do silence. That's why they go to yoga and meditation,
Right.
because they want to learn how to quiet the mind.
Yeah.
Right? Because if you don't come from the silence, you're not gonna be able to do the breath right.
Right.
Those two is the feeling of peace. You see the feeling of safe, peace.
Right.
So how do I know I'm there? Because the vibration that you have at home. And then okay, so I can't really feel it. Look at your dog. If your dog is not safe, peaceful, and then that's what he's telling you.
Right.
Because he can only vibrate of the energy it's being given to.
That's always funny when I see pet parents and you know and he's finally relaxed.
Listen, I didn't know when that was going to happen. I can't believe my brother, my boy here.
I've never seen it takes a long time for him to finally just
Andre,
relax.
where's Andre? Vente. So this is perfect timing, right? Because you see, they never care about the thing. So this is perfect timing to bring the other farm animals so you can meet them when his tank is at zero.
Right.
And his mind is surrendered, calm, surrendered. That's why exercise and mental stimulation is so important for us and it's important for them. Because it allows you to achieve a state of mind. You see, so most dogs, before they go to a dog bar, they have to understand calm, surrender. That's the off switch.
Right.
Before you go into a place, right? Calm, surrender, so you can assess and evaluate. Otherwise, if you don't understand what energy you have, you can become part of what's already there.
Right.
I have another question. This is something I also get asked a lot, and
El caballo también.
I sort of feel one way, but I'm very curious on your take on it. So I do feel like Brody just has
observe people in this situation. Middle of the pack dogs. He's happy-go-lucky by design.
Yeah.
And so the happy-go-lucky dogs go to calm surrender, right? And the calm surrender dogs go to happy-go-lucky. But the back of the pack dogs can do what he does. It's not the breed. It's the position that dog was born in. The back of the pack dogs can do better with people position because they're going to tell me all they get to see.
Right, right.
Because they're more sensitive than the human. You see what I mean? So this guy is
What's in front of the back?
that's a police dog.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what people expect when they see you, right? This front of the pack guy,
right.
right? And so when they see somebody with the energy of a comedian in the middle of the pack guy, a more sensitive guy in the back of the pack guy,
Right.
because he knows you're not going to